Hello, everyone. Here I am. And it looks like we've got Sully with us here.
Hello, everyone. Here I am.
Welcome to some more Voices of the Void. I I don't know how this stream is gonna go. I said it in my server, but I'll repeat it here for anyone who might be watching. I had a nasty emotional breakdown earlier today, and I still haven't fully recovered from it. I don't want to go into too much detail because that's not why people are here, but it it was a little bit rough, and I'm hoping that Voices of the Void will at least help to get my mind off of it. But there's a chance that this stream stops much earlier than usual, or that I switch games in the middle of it, or something. Really, anything could happen, and I'm just hoping everything will be alright. Alrighty, where were we? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and turn physics events off because I don't want to have to rearrange everything in the base again.
Yeah, gravity.
What game would I want to play next? To be honest, the other game I would want to play, probably Morrowind, actually. The only problem with that is that I don't have my usual mod setup on this computer, so there might be, like, a gap while I do that. But either way, Morrowind's very much a comfort game for me, and I have a lot of fun playing it. And it's just very relaxing in a lot of ways. That's probably what my pick would be.
Have you ever tried it through OpenMW?
I think I have for Tamriel Rebuilt. Base for Beans, I like Morrowind. Alright, yeah, that might be something to do. I'll play probably a bit of Voices of the Void, but maybe not as much as I usually do. And then I'll see if I can get my mods working again. That might take a minute, but I'll be here the whole time, I think. I've set up these mods before, so probably it shouldn't be too terribly hard, though, who knows. And that's only if I don't end up getting massively involved. To be perfectly honest, this week has been kind of a nightmare disaster for me in a lot of ways. There was the internet going out, which then delayed another event that I had on a specific night, which ultimately, that event being delayed did let me do some stuff that I otherwise wouldn't have been able to do that was fun. But still, it kinda screwed up the timing on a few things, and got in the way of me spending some time with some friends. And then this happened right afterwards, my little breakdown, and I don't know where this is all gonna go. Honestly, I think about doing a board game at the end of the week. And for once, I'm almost feeling like I just don't want to do this. And normally, I really enjoy the board games, but there's something about this week that is just really, really doing bad things to me. And I might have to move things around or otherwise change up my my plans. Probably not in any sort of permanent way, but just get myself through the week thing. And yeah, I just don't know what's gonna happen. I feel bad about it because I tend to like it when things are predictable. They follow a specific schedule where I do X on Y day. But and I feel like if I change it up on people, then there's gonna be disappointment there. But I also know that's not really a logical pattern of behavior on my part. Anyway, apologies. Let me get this started.
Really is neither here nor there, but I can't blame anybody for being illogical. We are only human, after all. Emotion is the antithesis of logic.
What was I doing last time? I could have sworn I remembered that I was doing something. Let me check the place. Right, we had the, had a bunch of stuff. We've got one going. I think emotion is kind of a different type of logic and equally necessary. That makes sense to me. Right, it's not even up there yet. I should, Was there something I was, like, regularly, or not regularly, but was there something specific I was up to, or was it just going to bed? King. Looks like all of them are good. Transformers are getting low. I should do that today. And shoot. The towers are good. I probably need some fuses for Coordinate Radar 1. There we go. Daily task is 3 level 1 signals. That should be pretty doable, especially since this one's done. I can't even really be all that mad at you. Not at this point.
What, the mannequin?
Yeah. Still putting you in the wood chipper, but like just because it's good for fuel. Or not fuel, I mean money points.
For capital.
There we go. Right. Hold on a moment. I'll read that momentarily. I'm Mad Beans. A20 defect melted the crow, lost the timekeeper. Also, I do think that humans, when faced with the ancient unknowable, would just farm that thing for wood or mucus or whatever it's made of. I bet Cthulhu Ichor is probably similar to crude oil. Yeah, probably. Package received for 22 points. Right. There it is. There we go. Ah, Blippi! Hello, thank you. Thanks for coming. Oh, oh. That is backwards. Keyboard should be this way. PMD soon, so I lurk. Okay, have a good lurk. Have fun. I probably don't need that filing cabinet there. Oh, which reminds me, I should probably check something. Okay, 8 read writes, that's fine. I can get away with one more set with this one. There we go with that one. Go. And now... Okay, so today's satellites were Hotel Echo Delta. That actually should be pretty easy. I believe that's all just around the base. We don't have to go too terribly far. Yeah, just going ahead. And then... Okay, yeah, I think I have a plan, but... I'll need to buy something. Four fuses. Automatic signal processing. Does Anna know how humans map the shape of the universe? Big triangles. Basically, in a flat or uniform universe, all angles on a triangle are equal to 180. Yeah, triangulation is one of those mathematical things that is just incredible. Okay, yeah.
Really, I find it to be quite credible.
Bonking you.
Hee-hee-hoo-hoo.
Put this here for now. That'll be for later. Fuel's in an okay position. I have plenty. And in fact, why don't I just fill her up? Before I go, though, we should be about done here. Yep. Save signal. Not that one. On a ball universe, we could make a triangle out of 90-degree angles. Ours is kind of curved to large scale. I like how humans as silly little animals want to map all the dimensions of the container they're in. Yeah. Right.
What shape is the glass that we fill?
Hey, hold on a fucking second. Okay.
Holy shit, it's Gnorts.
You know what? I bet you that there was something that I missed where they, like, rolled that by the window so I would see it. I gotta hand it to these aliens. It's a good bit. I like the idea that these aliens are just pranksters, too. Yeah. They are silly little guys. Right, okay. It's 11:21. Next up is CR1. There we go. Ah, shit. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Right. There's nothing wrong with the tower exactly, but all the fuses are busted. There we go. That'll stop Coordinate 1 from having too many problems. Oh, right. Okay, next location is Transformer 1. Yep, there they are. Ah! Winter! Hello! Welcome back in.
Hey ho, hey ho.
Alright, 100%. Just coming to say hey before I start my stream. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I think I am. This has started out as with a very relaxing day so far. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I say, actually hoping something bad happens for content, but... Alright. Echo
Whoa, unplugs
is...
your microwave.
Echo's in that direction. But before we do that... let's check in on the neighbors. We do be farming mans of equins. Ack. They took away the box. Hello? What the heck is this? Is this for cleaning? Oh, this could be super useful. I'm just gonna borrow this. Oh, shoot. Can I? Hmm. No, okay. Looks like there's not much I can do to... Hmm. Leaving these here for now. Huh. Those were probably already there, I just never noticed them. Alright, we're at Victor. Oh, I ran into it. Forgot how devastating the inventory at first is. Me with 4 fanny packs. Me watching tractors farming sim reference. Goated. Damn it. Ah, hold on. Alrighty. Wait, hold on. Okay, so first off, this is not the right place. And second, I just had a brilliant idea. I'm gonna need to go back to the camp. Okay. Thinking about it now, that probably explains how I was able to clean up so quickly when I had, like, 1,250 worth of space on my person. Oh, 1235, I mean, you mean, yeah. Ow. It is straight up there, huh? Alright, here is good old Trash Kingdom.
Trash Kingdom, oh my god.
I mean, look at it.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see it quite well.
Oh, shit. Free fuse. Okay. So we now want to get back to Transformer 1. Damn it. Wasn't going fast enough. Ow! Fuck. Alright. So here's the plan. I've got this. Oh, do I not have it with me? No, I do. I do have it with me. Alright. Put that there for now. I'm not pressure washing my electronics. That's not what's going to be happening. Alrighty. Alright, and this floppy disk is now unusable. Oh my god, it takes in air and puts out water. Kids at home, pressure wash your electronics. They get dirty. This message is endorsed by a non-Deshesha archaeologist. Please don't. Please actually don't do that. I don't want to get in trouble.
So I hate to come in with my random bullshit in the middle of that glorious quote, but I'm going to fistfight God for all of the infractions made against me personally in the creation of the human nervous system. Why are things allowed to be so cold that they burn? Anyways, I am now a man who has some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream in front of him. Yay.
Lovely.
And all it cost me was a little bit of pain. Twice? I mean, fair enough. Twice is an easy number to hit. Contrary to popular belief, mistakes can happen more than once.
Alright. Oh, out of coffee. I wonder also, let me try something while that other one's downloading. If I go to the database... Is there a way to take stuff that is in the database and put it back onto a tape so that I can, like, do the stuff? Yes, okay.
What sounds like it would be harder? Modding Voices of the Void into Skyrim, or getting Doom to run on the upgrades terminal in Voices of the Void?
Oh. Fucking... easily getting Voice of the Void in Skyrim would be harder.
You know what? Fair enough. That was on me. I didn't make it tricky enough. I didn't make it stupid enough.
Right, so, okay. How do I do this? If I copy... Oh, there they are! Okay. So then I take this... And that's just an extra copy. I can get rid of that data by just, copying it onto the tape. And then clearing that particular tape. Looks like if the neighbors mind me taking the pressure washer. They haven't taken action about it just yet. Alrighty. I wonder if that particular washing device doesn't affect electronics, because when I tried to wash the windows, they immediately combusted twice. Alright. Copying that one. That's a now empty tape. Oh, shit. Just realized I am nearly out of time. Fuck it. Do not have... a pumpkin and a shrimp burger? And a pack of shrimps. Damn it! Ran out of time. When was my last save? No. It's saved right here? Damn it. Also, wait, hold on. I thought I saw something there. I think that one thing that happened there is that I said I had taken the, like... Root, shrimps pack, shrimp burger, and a pumpkin. Well, either way, I'm basically done on 2 out of 3 parts of this next day's task. Alright. We're turning up the signal processing level. I want to make more money off of this. Which is exactly why... There was probably some other food somewhere around here that dropped in that I wasn't aware of. at the wrench. Wrench, there you are.
Hey, chat, here's a question for y'all. How do you feel about days that start off bright and sunny and turn cloudy a good chunk of the way through? I mean, like, real cloudy, overcast. Nice? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, shaking your hand, shaking your hand. I honestly feel so much more disappointed when a rainy day turns sunny than I am when a sunny day turns rainy. On the contrary, I think it's actually quite nice when a sunny day turns rainy. Although, rain doesn't necessarily have to be part of it, I just think that it's nice.
Uh, wait, hold on. I'm not muted.
Oh,
Sorry.
were you just really quiet?
I was just really quiet. You're still playing this? What a loser. Also, do you know you're muted? I don't think I'm muted.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you twice, in fact.
I'm not. Okay. Good, good, good. Sorry. I'm not muted. I'm just quiet tonight. It's, I talked about it a little in my server, but I'm mostly just trying to relax right now.
Yeah, to make a long story short, it's been a day.
Yeah. I am doing my best. I did find this.
And we're all here for the snork, the snake dork.
I appreciate that. That's...
By the way, I think you should slurp
Ah. Okay.
and possibly stretch.
Snake. I will do that. So, cool trick with that. If you want to clean the window without turning off the server, you can do it from the outside. Good to know. That said, I've actually been doing it without turning off the server, and I've been completely fine.
A fine combination of built different and wilt Smithrent.
But you're right, it's probably best to do that from outside. Okay. I'm just gonna assume luck has helped a lot to not fry any electronics. Oh, nice. I like to give my mannequins names. Unfortunately for them, their name is always Mulch. Yeah, speaking of which... I just did them in the river, although I think the river bug I used is no longer such a thing. I was doing that, but the wood chipper is just too satisfying. I'm forced to deal with them because the river actually moves floaty objects so they aren't stuck anymore.
Personally, I think that it would be awesome if the mannequins could just be aquarium baubles.
Meh. See, now I just want to, like... Okay. The windows are almost clear, but the little bits at the edges are annoying me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just my flashlight. Also, hold on, I forgot to stretch. Thank you for the stretch,
Could you?
Sully. Long snake. I did have some
Ow.
water.
How could you forget? But yes, good. Very good. I hope you are quite hydrated.
Reasonably so.
That implies that you could be more so.
I probably could be, but I'm not entirely sure it would be healthy.
Nonsense. There's no such thing as too much. Until there is.
If might just need a sponge or mop to do the edges. That makes sense. It perfected reverse hydrolysis. If y'all were a toaster, would you try to be a good toaster? I think I'd want to burn the corners a bit extra. Okay. I didn't want to do this. But Base has forced my hand. Also, yes, I'm using your trick copper. A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. Once I get hooked up to the main generators, I will burn the world. Fallout New Vegas is a good game. Oh yeah, that works good. gonna need to get something to... Oh. There we go. Alrighty. So that's the red dwarf sound. What about with the spectrogram? Nothing particularly amazing, but I'm sure the boys back at the lab will like it. And that, I think, is a perfectly clean window. I did find the greatest thing in the bathroom. Go find the plunger. Oh, sure. Hold on a second. Plunger, plunger, plunger. Plunger. Where would that be, approximately? Should be in here. Let me take these curtains out. I don't need them. There we go. Oh, it just fell over. Okay. No. There it is. Okay, what do you want me to do with this? Plunger? I hardly know her. Equip it, okay. I can't. I suppose I just have to hold it? Okay, I'm holding it. Sorry. Now right-click on something. Oh my god.
I had to step away for a minute. Why you cackling?
Okay, plunger, right?
Plunger.
Watch this.
No. I kind of want to see what happens when you throw it at a mannequin. Will it stick to the face? If you end up getting a chance to try it, let me know. I'll tap back in.
I will, I will. Okay. Uh, Moina81. Hi, how are you guys? By the way, can you climb on the lockers? Those ones that near to the exit. Also, Copper says, I had a really stupid idea why I want to try tonight. I think I figured out how to ride the drone. Let me know how that goes. Okay,
Oh no.
lockers near the exit. Like these? Let me see. I don't know how I would... Oh, wait. I have a horrible, horrible feeling about this. Also, curse you.
E.
Fuck it. Melina81, you're in an ad break, so I can't talk to you, but I can't get back up. Am I gonna be able to get out of this, or should I just reload the save? Do you just... Moina, do you just, like, go around to Voices of the Void streamers and try to backroom them? How did I know? Okay. Is there a way out of this? Or do I need to reload my save?
Be careful or you'll get your ATV scalped by the skippity backrooms man.
There's no way out of this. Cool.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let me just double check that. Yeah, okay. What? I can't even... Fuck it. The fuck? But I'm gonna need to just close the dang game because it's not crashing properly. Okay. Hopefully I didn't lose too much progress out of that. Okay. That looks promising. That looks like it auto-saved in the bathroom, which is where I want. That's weird. Okay, so it was after I dismantled the curtains, but I don't remember going back up there. That is bizarre. evil and intimidating locker. So that explains why I suddenly had a blackout when I tried climbing over a normal fence, went black all of a sudden and I couldn't do anything, but then I was suddenly like on top of it. So I'm gonna assume the game saves the moment before it. Depends on how you clip it. The game does autosave every 5 minutes if it can. Right, yeah. Okay. X-ray Gulf uniform. Gulf uniform X-ray is gonna be the plan. Alright, any broken servers? Doesn't look like it. Calibrate the stuff. That'll work. Okay, I locked that one. If you want to try my drone riding plan, it will only cost you 100 points to do. I have but a feeling I know what it is. Is it the hook? Are you gonna hook yourself to the drone? Oh no. Oh god, I left the damn lights on. Ugh. Ah, okay. I don't have a lot of money. So I can't really afford a new car battery. How much would it be? 200. New battery's 200, but you get 100 for selling an old one. Wait, yeah, that actually works. Hold on. Okay, how, again, do I remove the battery? Is it just... Would you like but a small hint to save muns? Yes, please. Something useful at one of the Transformers' back rooms. You. Something rhyming with tar harder. Wait, but no. Hold on, what? I sold 2 car batteries and I only got 100? Ah! This is not doing a very good job of distracting me from my terrible, terrible week. I sold 2 car batteries. How come I didn't get 200? Do I have to sell them individually? Just run, the map is not that big. Okay. Oh, right, here's the wrench. Okay, this is it. Ah. This is actually a pretty easy day to be on foot. You're only on the east side of the river today. Not quite. I have to go to X-Ray. Still not crossing the ridge. Fair enough. But yeah, I guess this is where all the mannequins got off their stands. Right, and this is uniform.
I'm back. I had to go step away to absolutely boober-doober my cat. As for what that means, I'm not entirely sure. It involved me surprise picking him up. And giving his rump a good shaking. Really, cats are just the gift that keeps on giving, aren't they?
They are. Now listen here, you little shit. I have had a terrible day, and you are not going to ruin it for me. Stay put. So this is TR1. Cigarette pack. Okay, that's a bucket, but... What in the fuck is this? A limb joint? You're going to want those, I won't tell you why. Okay. Here you go. What? Huh. A burnt poster that's sort of like, It's got assault rifles, definitely. And I don't know what a lot of this stuff is, but it looks really neat. I get that this guy is probably their evil dictator or something. And this is, like, cool rebellion imagery.
Cats are the gift they keep on giving. However, they are also very high maintenance when there's two of them and they don't always see eye to eye. Tis the curse of cat ownership. You're also a full-time babysitter.
All right. Whew. All right, I think I'm calming down now. This, you were right, Copper. This isn't as bad as it seemed at first. I do this on foot all the time. It's great for exploration. I realized that, I hadn't actually successfully set my game speed to 0.5 yet last time, when I said I was. I didn't actually hit the save button properly. So this entire time, I've had the exact same amount of time while thinking I had more. Okay. Oh my god. This battery does not look like it'll be useful. But I'll bring it home with me anyway. Used to be just the old battery. Imagine my surprise learning is a useless battery before they added a car battery charger there. I see the base in the distance. Don't look at me. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. There's a much more fun way to get rid of mulch. Oh? A lighter. I don't think I do. Oh, wait. Shoot. But yeah, I assume that the way to get rid of mulch is just to light it on fire. I do get a little bit more money this way. There we go. Turns it into charcoal piles, which then gets turned into fuel. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. I like that. I should probably get that later. Okay. There's one out in the world, but they're not expensive and have limited uses. I see. I see. Did not realize I had an extra coal piece here. Alright, we've got a bunch of empty shrimp packs. It does not look like they actually are made into anything. Let me check something. Okay, looks like I can just sell them. Also, yeah, that's a lot of blood. Yeah, I've had to go in here and heal myself up while bleeding before. Don't worry, all of that blood is mine.
Is that something to be happy about?
It's whatever. Okay. Right. Save the signal. And get started on another one. Shit. Or wait, let's see if this even works. Huh. Okay. Limb joints. Right. Okay. We've got that going, and I can take a nap. All right, we're gonna finish the nap right there. I still don't know what to do with those pumpkins. They take up so much space. All right, this one's done now. That said, I've got some other ones to work with. Ah! Tidestrider, hi! Good to see you. I should probably... I have a snack here that I have not even remotely started eating because I've been too focused on putting out fires. I will do so. Alright, well, we still have some daylight. There is another thing I'd wanted to see, like, if there's anything I can do. So, I figured out that this keycard works for, the keycard I managed to get through the slot works perfectly fine for the first door. But the second one, the keycard doesn't seem to work properly. You can just blast it open with the rocket launcher. I'm sorry, the what? Oh wait, no, those are the shrimp packs again. Plastic scrap and a metal scrap. Makes another server upgrade. The rocket launcher, you pick it up inside the volcano. It's next to the airstrip. I see. Well, I don't know where the airstrip is, but I'll keep a lookout. But yeah, you can make servers. It takes one plastic scrap, one electronic scrap, and one metal scrap. The airstrip is right by the volcano. Pay attention. Gotta remember how to have a day of server traveling to see which ones have many already so I can have the numbers ready for such a thing. Oh no! I do know how to get past the second door. Let me know if you want help. At least a hint would be nice, because I don't know where to even start looking for the information to get there. There's a thing you can buy. I did think about that, right?
Well, you can buy many things as a thing.
In the store, there's a password changer, and I looked at that, but it says remember to change both keypads on either side of the door. Or does that mean... That just means that... I thought that that meant that I would need to be able to get inside before I could change the password. But does that just mean that... I see. Can I say how much I hate curtains? Can't saw it, can't carry it to sell it, have to get a shredder. Just reminding you not to lock yourself out by accident. I see. Well, actually, okay. So, regarding curtains, right? Fuck, how do I... I can show you something that might help. I've got a curtain here, right? Like, I'm gonna take it upstairs. If I take the curtain and just kind of put it on top of the workbench... One curtain equals one plastic scrap. Snack. I'm gonna get started on the last remaining big project in the base, I think. Oh. Alright, out of space. Trash cleanup in the basement. water. I don't think story mode technically ends. I actually don't know the specific difference between story mode and infinite mode. I know there are specific story mode, like... There are specific story mode events that happen, but I don't know what the difference is between a story mode save that has finished and an infinite mode save in general. Day 49 is Groundhog Day. Oh, it starts repeating itself? I see. Always day 49, and random and triggered events still happen. Got it. There's a light switch next to the breakers. Oh yeah, I should do that. Whoop.
Wawa.
Wawa! Hello, Riri.
Hello.
Gwa, or as some might say, Gug.
I am playing Limbus Company for a little bit.
Yay.
You can't watch because it's playing that song right now, because I'm using House of Spiders Ryoshu.
I see. Metal. Plastic.
Play the heaven.
Isn't supposed to be on maintenance.
We got victory.
It's a good question. Isn't Limbus Company supposed to be on maintenance as of 8 minutes ago?
I'm gonna throw myself in the wood chipper.
Oh no!
I just finished it and found that out. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Server upgrades
Yeah,
just make servers more stable, right? They don't make them faster? Yeah, I believe that's what they do.
That's correct.
I hate to say it, Bestie, but it is... Oh, it is Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
Uh, I'm very sorry.
I was doing like a ×6 excavation and I got my entire team killed so I could hear the funny song again.
I should get an unreasonable amount of modules and do a 10-round excavation and see how quickly Ryoshi can do it.
Pretty fucking fast!
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Considering all the attack weight, extra attacks, and skill slots that she gets. Ow.
If you got like 5 members of the team, you can do it with no problems.
I've got all the ones currently available.
In that case, you'll be fine.
Hey.
It'll be really fucking.
Oh yeah, Riri, have you seen my base recently?
Not.
Take a look. I've done some cleaning up.
Alright, let me.
Yeah, I gotta tune into the Twitch stream.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, hold on. Let me stream in. I was streaming in Discord earlier, but here you go.
Yeah, you had to close it out because he got backrooms, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, look at the place.
Yeah, nice. I see you got out the concrete and started fixing the cracks.
Yep.
That's concrete, baby.
Nice.
Oh hey, Riri, did you know about the backrooms?
Show me.
Okay. So the trick is, I've saved first, just to be sure. Someone came in to stream and asked me to climb on top of the lockers in the entranceway.
Okay.
And I'm like, huh? I don't think that's possible. And then I noticed the little red thing, and I'm like, oh shit, I guess it is possible. And then I just kinda...
You're fucking with me.
randomly generated maze that you cannot leave until the game crashes or you Alt F4. You can't even go back to the main menu.
I really feel like a Backrooms, a Maze Escape game would have a lot more weight to it if the developers weren't eager to throw a skibbity Backrooms man at you every 2 seconds.
Yeah, hold on, let me pull it back up.
A mud crab that I just killed resurfaced about 300 feet away from where I killed it, upstream. Skyrim? Skyrim, please? Go home, you're drunk. Drunk Rim.
Hold on. Stability, it's always Wednesdays, save for the very few times they had to for creative vacations. I do not have a crowbar, I don't think. Apologies, Copper.
Oh, need in the bathroom. Nice.
Will do so. Yeah, I'll go get a crowbar as soon as I can afford it, Copper. Oh, but another thing to show you, Riri. Copper showed me this earlier. Okay, you see how I have a plunger?
Mm-hmm.
Watch this.
Yeah.
There are so many silly little things in this game, honestly.
Yeah, I've been trying to clean up the basement on mine, which is slow going.
Yeah, that's what I'm up to.
Yeah. I've gotten about halfway through all the boxes down there. It takes a while. I actually got a lamp for down there on mine
Probably a good idea.
for that fucking entrance hallway that's like pitch black.
Oh, the boxes are why you want a crowbar, yeah?
You could get more out of them with a hacksaw.
Yeah, I do have the hacksaw.
Oh, then you don't need the crowbar for that.
Unless I've misunderstood what Copper's saying.
Crowbar is good for breaking stuff, and it's also a really good weapon. But
Oh, crowbar's faster than the hacksaw.
it is. But the hacksaw gives you more wood scrap, which if you're like me and you're selling the 10 billion wooden scrap that you have, pretty good way to make money. I have way too much freaking wooden scrap from hacksaw and all my stuff. Yeah. It's worth a half decent bit. Like,
Sorry?
question. Have you been through that locked door out front?
The bunker?
Yeah.
I got through the first door, and I've just found out the strategy for getting through the second door.
There's two. There's two strategies.
Oh, I know the one that's the password changer. What's your strategy?
You can also just use a crowbar and fucking smack it open.
Oh, cool.
The door's code is broken, and the door itself is also slightly malfunctioning. So if you change the password, you can open it normally. Or if you happen to have a crowbar, you can just whack it a couple of times and it'll force open.
Oh. Almost forgot I was doing stuff.
Ooh, a black hole.
Not just any black hole.
No way. Is it that one?
It's the black hole with the Dyson sphere.
Yeah. It's singing.
It is, yeah.
I can tell you what it's singing if you'd like.
Oh? What's it singing?
The very end of Everywhere at the End of Time.
Wait, seriously?
Deadass. Yep. When I first heard it, I'm like, that sounds familiar. So I checked and I'm
I
like,
was
yeah.
there when I was there when she was like, "Hey, that sounds familiar."
Yep. I'm like, hey, that sounds really familiar, like I've heard that before. Yep, I have. Everywhere at the End of Time.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, battery charger. Interesting.
I basically have infinite flashlight battery now.
I just keep finding more of them, but I hadn't bought to look for one of those.
I just bought it. Oh. What? That's bizarre.
But yeah, after the static in the beginning, it starts playing. The very tail end of Everywhere at the End of Time.
Huh. Neat.
Yep, I think so. The only other interesting signals I've seen recently have been conversations. So.
Oh, hold on. And bingo. You.
Fucker? The fucker. You know what we need to do?
The fucker must be eliminated.
We need to
Get
we
the
need to go
fucker
get the fucker eliminator.
That is a joke that no one in my stream audience is going to get.
Oh no, they won't. But
For those who don't
this right
know,
here, this is a fucker eliminator.
do you want to bet? Do you seriously want to bet right now that you're not a fucker, Dennis? That you're not teetering on the precipice of elimination right now? Because I'm just saying, I know what side of that bet I'm on.
this year is a fucker eliminator.
Kill the shenanigan mannequin.
What way do you have of killing it?
I have the fucker eliminator.
Oh. Oh! That'll do it. I suppose that'll do it, yeah.
Fucker eliminated.
Indeed.
If I zoomed in on the mouth of the wood chipper... You're fucked.
I didn't notice that. I've been doing it by hand by beating them to death with a crowbar because it's very cathartic.
I prefer to put them in the fucker eliminator.
It never gets old.
For those who don't know, this entire fucker eliminator bit that we're doing is a little bit from the excellent tabletop RPG Glitch by Jenna Moran. That has a little bit of microfiction for... I don't want to have to explain every single thing about Glitch here, but it's the equivalent of like an inventor class, like a character that just makes weird gadgets, and the bit goes like, it's a little bit of microfiction. This right here is a fucker eliminator. What the hell, Jay? And Jay like presses a button and turns it on. Do you really want to bet right here now that you aren't a fucker, Dennis? That you aren't teetering on the precipice of elimination right now? Because, you know, I'm just saying, I know what side of that bet I'm on. Slowly, furiously, Dennis closed his mouth.
Such a good bit.
It's really, really good. So yeah.
What do you think of that?
View the horizon, follow the stars, explore the universe?
Stolas.
Yeah, I've commented before that I get it, right? He's the Prince of Hell that teaches you astronomy. But, like, hey, what?
No, that's always been there.
But, like, okay. It's a little bit suspicious
A little bit.
that this place's mascot is one of the demons of the Ars Goetia.
I've actually found references to 2 different ones.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, one of them is Stolas now. That's like the big one.
Yeah, one of them is Stolas. I believe I know what the other one is.
Stolas from Hasbro. Sorry.
I'm going to invert the bend of your knees.
Okay. Have fun with that. You want to bet, Dennis, that you're not concrete? That you're not teetering on the precipice of being sealed?
It's always kind of tricky to tell where they want you to start putting the concrete.
usually right in the middle of the texture, but the problem is that the texture can kind of fall right off the wall.
I discovered something that changed everything about this game. Oh, do tell.
Commercial break.
You can wash the ATV. Oh yeah, I actually discovered that a little while back myself. I think it was last stream that I ended up doing it.
One thing that I've kind of sort of always maybe been just a bit interested in Skyrim is I think that there's mods that allow you to like repair Winterhold, bring some life back to it.
Yeah, I've heard of those. I
They
like
sound
it.
interesting.
It reminds me of Salviento from Arknights.
There's also some mods that just have it repaired right off the bat, but I'm more interested in one that allows you to like invest in its infrastructure and repair it and contribute to repairs yourself.
Yag.
Assuming that such mods actually exist, I think it would be cool.
Sorry?
Sorry, seeing the break room like that makes me so sad, because that was one of the first things that I repaired.
Yeah,
Cleaning up
I
the whole show.
I still have a number of things to clean up here.
It's not as bad as it could be, so...
I'm so angry that the amount of uses to repair a crack in the walls doesn't seamlessly fit into the multiples of how many uses you get out of your concrete.
Yeah.
It makes me so angry that it's 5 swabs per clump of concrete, and more than 5 but less than 10 for a crack in the wall.
Yep. Pretty much.
Endless rage.
But still, you're just a rat in a cage.
Squeak, squeak.
Where did this wastebasket come from?
Don't worry about it.
It was a gift from beyond.
From the aliens. The
From
air
the
man outfit.
ghosts.
Or from Stolas.
Don't like that.
The alien ghost demons. That is one powerful fucking mob.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's effective. Fucking coffee stains.
Hold on, let me do something real quick.
Careful.
Oh, dang it.
Your chair!
My chair is fine.
Your chair still ought to be moved.
What the fuck is with the...
Hmm?
Don't worry, that's just the
Oh,
gun.
hold on. Hold on, let me demonstrate.
It's just the gun.
Oh.
It's the new kitchen gun.
I see.
I love you, kitchen gun.
I'm not familiar with this strange object.
It's a gift from the neighbors. And by gift, I mean I stole it. They don't seem to care all that much, weirdly enough.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
I'm... Okay. I feel like you should probably give it back to them.
They had two
No.
of it. They had two of
Why-
them, and I am borrowing this one.
Why would we give it back? They have plenty. And we have problems staining our walls.
Don't worry, I have been feeding them... I have been feeding them many shrimps to make up for it.
Be careful.
I am invincible and will never die.
I'm invincible and will never die, motherfuckers, when Rufus spawns.
I want to go home. This isn't right.
Well, too bad.
Notably, I've had this this pressure washer for like 2 days now, and the neighbors have not come to take it back. So I can only assume that they actually don't care. I know that with some of their objects, they do come to take it back.
Yeah, that should be one of the ones that they will take back if you take it away. Now that I know that you know that, I can speak freely. That should be one of the ones that they take back, but maybe it's bugged and they haven't. Or maybe they can't get in, I don't know.
I think they'll just find a way in.
Yeah, generally. They should. Even if your front door is locked.
Yeah, I think they just get in through the vents.
I mean, I've seen copper. I think it's just a really efficient dehumidifier. Oh, I also found out the hard way what happens if you don't use the whole bucket. Oh, if you don't use the whole bucket of concrete, it dries up. I like that. That's an impressive
funny.
level of detail.
Yeah. If it takes a little while, but yeah, if you just leave one somewhere, it will dry up. It happened to me
Yeah.
because I was like, okay, that's enough fixing stuff with concrete for the time being, and I just left it there. It's like, oh, it
Yeah,
dried up.
I don't think that's dirt behind the vending machine. I think that's just where Wing lost his deposit.
Eh!
I love referencing that, by the way.
I think I also got a lamp for in here because of how dark it is.
Fucking hard it is to see.
Yeah, hold on. Let me fix some servers. There's that one done. I do like that they've got more mini games now. I never liked the math one. One,
Is that so? It says.
1, 2,
Six.
yeah, 6, 7, 4, 3.
The game forcing you to utter the cursed phrase.
Thanks, 11.
The mop is also really good for cleaning off the windows, though the initial clean you're probably going to want to use the alien power washer.
I don't have the alien power washer because I gave it back.
Dehumidifier. Alright, but like, if the concrete dries up in the barrel, what if you just dunked it into the water and let it sit until moist again? Like, I get that's not how that's supposed to work, but what if that's how it works?
It does not. I tried that.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yummy.
Genuinely more appetizing for Dr. Kel than MRE food.
And you just have one now. Was that a -1 out of 6 uses Cracker Pack?
I think it was 1 out of 6. Because the roaches had gotten the rest of it. Oh no, it is! Oh my god. -1 out of 6.
-1 out of 6 uses on that Cracker Pack.
What the hell?
I don't know how you managed to do that. I don't know how those cockroaches managed to do that. You're getting a little woozy.
I know.
The nervous system man is gonna get you at that rate.
The sleep paralysis demon, the Wendigo.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry. You saw me do what now? I saw you, with the alien power washer, so I figured it was okay to take. You gross, don't eat the crackers.
What can I say? I'm a Cracker Barrel boy. Isn't there, like, only one of those open now?
I think so. I always
Wow,
just remember...
that's kind of sad.
Well, you know what? They deserve it for firing Brad's wife.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Do you
If
actually
this
not...
is going to be a whole story, then no. Like, I'm sorry, I'm sure it would be interesting, but no.
Fuck you, I'm telling it anyway.
No!
You can't stop her.
I'm going to deafen.
The short version before you deafen
Nah.
is that, Cracker Barrel fired an employee for bullshit reasons. Husband of employee puts out a Facebook post about it, and boomers pick it up massively and start commenting it under every single post that Cracker Barrel made. And Cracker Barrel has never managed to shake that. Let me actually check right now. One moment, right? Because I'm pretty sure if I go to Cracker Barrel's Facebook account, hold on. Oh no, wait, this isn't the actual brand account. This is a local account. Okay, how about Cracker Barrel's Twitter? Yep, literally, I look at the top post on the Cracker Barrel Twitter right now. It's some bullshit about the Alexander Rossi meal. Then the first reply to that tweet is also from Cracker Barrel, just telling us, hey, find it at these stores. And then the second tweet underneath that one is, quote, Brad's wife. How about a Brad's wife meal? Brad's wife
Boy.
says, fuck this place.
I didn't know about any of this. This is really funny.
Okay, this level of pettiness is something that I aspire to, but goddamn.
Yeah. I would like to note, yeah, like, the second one, you know, thank you, Charlie, for helping the Cracker Barrel Foundation donate to some amazing organizations like Second Chance Canine. And it's some, like, partnership they're doing with a rescue dog thing. Apparently this has been going on for the last 9 years. It has. And then, yeah, the first post under here is, apparently there's actually something else going on with Cracker Barrel. So about half of the comments are about how the CEO of Cracker Barrel needs to be fired. Apparently people are currently very unhappy about Cracker Barrel's CEO or CMO or someone. But after that first one, we then have bring back Brad's wife, hashtag never forget, hashtag Brad's wife. And then someone here combines the two with they can fire Brad's wife but not the CEO. It looks like all the fire the CEO talk, apparently that is based on some, like, oh, they've gone woke nonsense. From what I'm seeing here, they apparently took some very popular food off the menu and, like, celebrated Veterans Day in a way that people didn't like. And everyone's screaming at them to just fire the CEO and stop being woke. And that's combining with all the Brad's wife stuff, and oh my god. I don't feel bad for Cracker Barrel. This is explicitly the clientele they tried to court. Cracker Barrel did a bunch of, like, pandering to MAGA shit back in the day. So I have always seen the whole Brad's wife thing as, like, it would be deserved retribution if the Brad's wife stuff didn't come first. But either way, basically every major company deserves to have something like that happen to them.
They were given the shoes and they grew to fill them.
Exactly. Anywho.
And it just so happens that those shoes are on rental from Clown College.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting sharp pains in my head, so I'm gonna head out, but
Oh, okay.
nice to pop in.
Hydrate and have Advil.
Yes, I'm doing that.
Bye-bye, wee-wee.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Alright. Okay. New daily task. 3 signals of level 3. Hotel Romeo Foxtrot.
HRT.
HRT!
Damn. Satellite dish maintenance said HRT. Wait, no, that was... You said Foxtrot, not Tango, right? If it's HRF and I mixed it up, I'm going to be so angry at me for my audio dyslexia.
HRF, yeah.
Damn. Well, HRT anyways. Fuck it. It's Pride Month. And it's gonna keep being Pride Month.
HFR. HFR is going to be our order. And since I'm going to be going their way anyway, oh god, what was the, I remember I was going to mention earlier that another aspect of the Brad's wife thing is that in the video where I learned about it from Internet Historian, he did a hilarious turn of phrase when explaining what was going on, where he mentioned that it was a bunch of boomers, quote, putting cracker over the barrel.
I let out the most exacerbated groan into my mic and it didn't even make it into Discord.
we go. And we want this one to be... Bingo! Well, lots of trash to clean up, but this will be a good emergency bunker if something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Wait, what? Kerfer Omega Series is a complicated system and requires several materials. You will need a manual to assemble it in a pile of specific materials. In this journal, I gathered the parts and locations of the parts you need. The head, 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 glass scrap, 1 AI Omega module, 1 original Kerfer parts. 3 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 good quality camera, 1 original Kerfer parts. Plastic, metal, electronics, radioactive capsule. Oh, that's what the joints are for. Huh. Okay, but you really shouldn't watch Enter Historian. I have heard people... I've heard people say that, but I actually haven't really... I haven't actually seen... Most of the evidence I've seen for that is, like, the, he knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who's alt-right. I haven't actually seen anything that's completely convinced me yet. There are white supremacist references in his videos that can't be explained any other way. I am not aware of this. I mean, he hasn't made a video in fucking forever, so... Maybe there's just stuff I've missed.
I think I might be suffering a problem. Gatch or withdrawal, even. Still an hour left until Limbus comes off of maintenance.
4/20/89. That Hitler's birthday or something?
'89?
No, wait, yeah, that wouldn't work.
Unless you mean, like, 1889.
Oh, yeah. How long is this dang trail gonna go? Human-like, person understand, understandable, communication, no enemy, receive gift. Aww. Okay. This pile up is... Where are we right now? About minus 80, minus 86. Ow. And yeah, don't worry, I'm reading the thing, Copper. I see. I'll have to do some more research. I have a hard policy of always just like figuring this stuff out for myself, because it's nothing to do with like trustworthiness of anyone. It's really just there are some people in my demographic, i.e. trans women, that do tend to have this sort of internet sleuthing weaponized against them. Um, so my general policy is just always to always look into it myself. But thanks for letting me know what to look for. I'll go searching. I hope that makes sense. I should also probably check I see. Actually, let me look into this now. I see. Yeah, I'm looking into the Internet Historian stuff. This does unfortunately seem... It does look like a lot of them are in his earlier videos, which I was aware. He's covering a lot of, like, 4chan adjacent stuff. And... yeah, that is something there. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm sorry or happy to distract from the current conversation, but I've got the old man cat right here with me. He was sitting on my desk just a second ago. I put my pointer finger right up on his forehead. He was happy to accept it for like half a second, then backed off to give my finger a close-eyed sniff, and then immediately pressed his forehead against my finger again. Cats.
That was depressing. I... how long have I been going? About 4 hours?
4 and 6 minutes. To give or take.
My mood is all over the place. I think the discussion about Internet Historian just tanked things a little bit. Blech.
Did you still want to give Morrowind a try, or is that...
The problem is I would have to spend a little while setting it all up. Sorry about that, didn't mean to kill your vibe. It sucks because, like... I almost feel like with that kind of thing... if there's not a clear path to... sometimes it's good for me to know, right? Like, for someone like Rowling, where Rowling's money goes directly to like anti-trans stuff. Like, I definitely want to know that one, but it's just a bummer to hear about every single like funny video person on YouTube uh that's got shit like that. I kind of almost wish I didn't know. What the fuck do you mean pryable?
With like a crowbar?
Maybe. Internet comment etiquette has never been involved in anything problematic. I have no idea who that is, sorry.
I've also never heard of this person.
Worth checking out? Alright.
I wonder if I should experiment with chuds. Chuds, yes, chuds. When the Vanir arrived, the land was inhabited by humans and chuds, an exalted race of great strength and beauty.
Oh, right, you're playing Dominions.
Yeah, I just got to thinking, hey, why not boot this up and take a look at some of the chuds? I saw that video lately, thanks to a certain somebody here, about about chuds and Yog-Sothoth.
Once again, it's probably pronounced chudes.
Chud is funnier.
Yeah. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller, yeah.
So the Agarthans are also chuds, I see. Okay, the funny thing is, if you apply that to real-life Agarthans, then it's 100% accurate.
Yeah, actually.
They are chuds. But also the Agarthans in Dominions just look like chuds.
The plural of chud is chud. I both do and don't want to start up Morrowind. It would be really nice once I get everything working, but the problem is I have to get everything working, and it's a brand new computer.
It's a brand new computer, and while it's definitely one of the more stable and frankly better Bethesda games, it's still a Bethesda game.
Oh! Is this like the data thing again? Hey, Rafa Marcos, welcome to the stream. I'm being watered by Bippy. Snake. And stretched. Thank you, Bippy. I was literally pouring myself a glass of water before you hydrated me. So I'm gonna go drink that glass now. Long snake.
Stretchy.
Yeah. Well, the thing, right, is that, in Russian folklore, there were also a mythical people called Chuds or Chuds. Who apparently also lived underground somewhat. Ah, shoot. So it reminds me of Gary Brandon talking about how biopic should be pronounced analogous to biography. Oh, biopic. I'm talking about sewer cannibals from terrible horror movies. Get out of here with your well-read ass. Well, the thing is that the Chuds that Sully is talking about are based specifically on the ones from Russian folklore. Oh my god!
What? Are those nuclear shrimps?
Oh my god.
Yo, why they green? Why they Greer?
Because they're radioactive. because okay, hold on. I need to. Why are your shrimp glowing? I know the joke that they're making here. Give me a minute. I bought you from the freezer back in aisle 2, glowing in plastic, and I saw it moving too. If I was smart, I wouldn't eat what smells like glue. Oh. They took the shrimpies from a toxic, murky sea, soaked them in something that perplexed the CDC, and now my stomach's screaming like it's TNT. Oh. I fed my children, what did I give them? Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark. Oh. That's not Weird Al. I don't remember where that's from, but it's based on a news story where they found some of Walmart's shrimp was radioactive. Oh geez, I've been carrying that around in my pocket since yesterday. So yeah, apparently, just at random, shrimp that you get from the store at Voice of the Void can be the fabled radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Sung to the tune of Video Killed the Radio Star. I don't have the floppy disk. I left it in Foxtrot. My brain is non-functional today. Oh. I did remember to actually sv.request, right? Yes, I did. If a radioactive shrimp bites you, do you become Shrimp Woman? I think so. I think that's how that works. That said, unfortunately, I don't believe that shrimp are capable of breaking human skin with their bites. So, unfortunately, Shrimp Woman is forever lost to us. Damn it. Not normally, but who knows what radioactive ones can do. Ah, fair, 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 fair. Alright, at the very least, after I finish the daily task for this particular day, I'm done with this game, at least. I'll see if I end up wanting to play a different game or just end the stream, but I'm not going 8 hours today. I am not feeling it. Hopefully that's not too disappointing. Or at least I'm not going 8 hours on Voice of the Void, I mean. If I get really into the second game and I do decide to do a second game, then I might be good there. Alrighty. Goes. Thought I could make that jump. Bleh. You.
The fucker limiter. Fucker got eliminated.
Okay. Oh right, I'm hungry. Where is that coughing coming from? I mean, obviously it's Dr. Kell, but... Oh god, is it because I was carrying around the radioactive shrimp from Walmart? Oh shit. Don't want the fucker eliminator to run out of juice.
Yep, that's just its name now.
I mean, probably that's why I got it. Okay, hold on. Oh! Well, okay, they're just called heavy meds in this version, but, so it turns out what's going on is that I have cancer.
Yeah, radioactive shrimp from Walmart.
Yeah. Okay. Max health is restored. All right. It's time for me to play something else. I'm not feeling Voice of the Void right now. What to even do here? Well, either way, I'm saving. Hmm. So if I wanted to properly play Morrowind, it would take a little while. I'm going to work on that tonight no matter what, because I want to be able to. But if I were to do it now, that would mean a lot of stream time setting that up. That's probably not great. You know what? I shouldn't make this complicated. I'm not feeling amazing, and I have no obligation to specifically stream for a really, really long time. I know I normally do, but if it's okay with everyone, I think I'm going to prioritize my own my own mental state right now and take some time away. I don't know what the board game this weekend is going to look like. I don't know if there is going to be a board game this weekend. I am... No problem. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Copper. I do appreciate that. No, I'm not running an ad right. Why can I not snooze ads? Oh, well. Hopefully that gets rid of it in some capacity. Yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm just feeling, unless stuff change... The thing is, unless things change dramatically at the end of this week, I'm probably not going to be wanting to play a board game. And the thing is that the board games take a lot of planning. I really enjoy them, and I love that people play them with me. But good lord, the planning stage is one I could do without. But I think from time to time it probably is good for me to take a break, especially because, you know, it's Father's Day this weekend. I shouldn't be cramming too many events at once. What to do now? There's a number of other people currently streaming Voices of the Void. I think I'll hand you over to one of them. But yeah. Thanks for coming, everyone. And I want to give an extra thanks this time for keeping me company while I'm feeling kind of down in the dumps. I really appreciate it. Everyone's been wonderful, and special shout out to Sully here for keeping me, staying with me on stream this entire time.
Yeah, I've been very silent, though.
Your presence helped. Made me feel less alone.
Yeah.
All right. Let's give this a shot. Try to do a bit more of an upbeat for the outro. I will say it's heartening to know that there is at least some interest in Morrowind, because I have been wanting to play that again. And on stream I think would be a lot of fun. But yeah. Thanks for coming, everybody. I really appreciate every single one of you. And I'm going to hand you over to... Let's see... Let's go with... Oh, we've got another PNG tuber. Let's go with Nova Roadstar here. Alright, setting up the raid. Or, shoot. /raid. I always forget. Ew, PNG tuber? Gross. I know, but let's all try to be polite, you know? I probably should come up with an outro at some point. But for now, thank you all for coming, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And... oh, actually something's coming to me. I've got ruins to explore and maps to follow and all sorts of things to do. So I will see you next time. Or, wait. I'm not actually... First time I do any sort of outro and I flub it. Because the raid isn't actually ready yet. Alright. I don't know who can see me because ad is happening, but I am going to... I'm going to say goodbye now. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Mwah.
Bleh.
And raid.